Okay. Oh, game didn't like that. And the add-on's not working very well. Okay, I apparently can't click on anything. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, log in to a new achievement. Trading post. Dragonflight. Um. So, you get that for logging in while owning Dragonflight, I guess. Okay. That's fine by me, I guess. Bit odd that you would have an achievement that's only purpose is to show, hey, you bought the expansion. But, okay. I'll live with it. So, either way, what we're doing today is we're heading over to Orgrimmar, and we're going to check out the trading post. Once I check it out, and I see what some of my tasks are, on how that all works, we will be continuing with the Lunar Festival stuff. Maybe. Might also do some of the new week's stuff. It is not Tuesday, it is Wednesday, because yesterday I got kind of busy. Tour the trading post. A flyer, carried by the wind, flaps into your hands. Rare antiques from every corner of Azeroth. Fine goods fit for any taste. You will not find these unique treasures anywhere else, friend. Come see us in Orgrimmar at the Valley of Strength and gaze in wonder upon the mysterious mysteries. I read that right the first time. In store for you. Zen Shuri. Trading post. You squint and read the fine print. Be sure to present this flyer for some extra trader's tender. Trader's tender from the cache. Okay, so trading post right here. Open the box. Oh, that's a lot. 1,100. Okay, so that's actually gonna get me one thing. It's not actually a lot. It's like one.
It's a great day for buying.
Purchasable. Outfits and weapons. Every month, the trading post gets new stuff and displays them here. Such as this staff from Burning Crusade. The transmogrifier, just sitting right there. Got a stable keeper. Fresh goods every month. Mounts that are stabled here can be purchased this month. And every month you'll get new ones. The Star Pony. And a Warden mount. So a Spectral Saber Warden mount. Got it. Okay. We got some pets over here. That apparently you can pet, but you can't talk to her about. Review the trading post.
Seeing you is a good day.
What do you have on? Okay, so in the case of there being an item on here that you really, really want, you can... Oh, little bandolier for the back. You can drag it down, and it will be frozen. Yeah, and you can freely change that whenever you want. Cool. Okay, I see a mount. But I don't see the other mount. That's a nice. It's a nice bow. Strips me naked to show off the corsage. Squire's hammer. I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of a fan of this hammer. Just a big, dumb, gray hammer. Okay, this is an ensemble, but it's just a cloak with a hood. Plants picked straight from Tira's Fall Glade. Well then. And a cloak. Now, I have a ton for the first purchase, and obviously, they did it so you could buy the mount. Yes. Okay. This is taking a while to process. Does this go through the Battle.net store to process? Error. This might connect with the actual Blizzard storefront in order to see if the purchase goes through. You know? I'm not terribly surprised. Whenever I first saw this as a feature being added to the game, my number one concern was that this was just a Battle Pass Lite. This is just the free half of the Battle Pass.
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
Okay, what does it want me to interact with?
Welcome to the trading post.
Trading post host.
Come to see what's new. Spirits bring you good fortune. I have many treasures.
I'm not seeing what I need to interact with. Tushiri.
Come see my way.
Trading post host. I don't know what that is. Or where to interact with it. Because there's too many people here. Oh, right there. Welcome to the Zenshuri Trading Post. Every month, your goods and your activities will... and activity points are refreshed. Make sure to check the collector's cache to collect any tender that you have earned. Read selection about goods.
It's good fortune seeing you.
Activities. Traveler's log. I have an adventure guide. Where's my it is in the adventure guide. So you get the mount for completing your traveler's log. Understood.
Welcome to the trading post.
Goodbye now.
Ready to turn in.
It's a good day for buying.
It didn't give me my stuff. Or I can interact with it, but it just doesn't have anything in it. Yeah. Okay.
Come browse me wares.
Purchase. Will it let me yet? So yeah, I think what's going on here is that these tokens are not handled in the game as much as they are in the store, in the Blizzard store, and thus it's having problems processing it.
Come back soon.
But we now have adventure guide stuff. Oh, I do have coins. It's just server stuff. Yeah. At the same time, it might literally just be the fact that the server's overcrowded at the moment, and a bunch of people are trying to interact with it all at the same time. Now, so this right here, this is something that I'm kind of excited about. Like, I love extra objectives in a video game. I love side objectives. I like all that stuff. So, it's good. To that extent. At the same time, I think that what Blizzard is doing with this is a little bit spooky. Because, as I mentioned, it looks like the free side of a battle pass. This looks like the free progress bar on a battle pass. You have your battle pass missions down here. You have your progress bar with little points of extra reward. It looks like the free half of the battle pass. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's possible, but only time will tell. Because Blizzard will have to make some choices, perhaps they already did, about that. Ring, wrist, feet, legs. I think it's possible that they might decide to do it that way, and that they will be adding a paid battle pass half to it. But I'm hoping not. I think it's possible for them to do. I just hope that they don't. It's already a subscription-based game. If the game has content and people are playing it, that should be enough money to keep it functioning and keep it updating. But companies do as companies are as companies do. I would not be surprised if they convert it over to a paid and free battle pass system. I say free, but you're already paying for a subscription, so it's not free either way. That's the darkest possible timeline. I don't think that's actually what's gonna happen, but it is a possibility. I'm getting all these transmogs out of my pocket. Like, it's a very doable thing. And now that this is implemented into the game, it wouldn't take as much effort to do it. Alright, that's all sorted. Equip, not save. Now there do have a wobbly staff here. I don't know if that's one I already have in the bank. I think it is. Yeah, I got a bunch in the bank actually.
Don't be a stranger.
Got a ton in the bank.
I got
Yeah. Why is it selling for that much? It's not that hard to get a hold of. Mage Weave. I kind of want the Frost Weave. The rest of this can stay on me. Yeah, because I still have stuff that those are related to. Ooh, not you. You stay out. You, I guess. All right, here. Now, I didn't end up finishing the... Oh, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Ah, yes, reputations. I didn't end up finishing off my reputations or anything like that. None of them hit quite max, but they got close. Some of them got very, very close indeed. But I didn't finish any of them. And I don't need Heart of Azeroth right now. That can be vendored. This can be mailed.
Have a good one. Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Now, this week, we will, without any possible exception, be finishing off Dragonscale Expedition as far as reputation is concerned. Yep, Rogue gets the leather and the swiftness potion. I will send the cards over to Giselia. So my inscription person can have the inscription cards. Oh, I needed to turn that in. That's why I had the Heart of Azeroth, so I could teach this to it. Right.
I know a buyer when I see one. You driver.
And the rest of this can be vendored. Or disenchanted, depending on what expansion it's from. Broken Isles. Kata. World Drop. Kata. Wrath of the Lich King. Kata. Kata. Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King. And the rest of this is vendor trash. Actual vendor trash. Yeah. Alright, now let's shove this enchanting materials into the bank.
Yo.
Ah,
See you around.
they all stacked. Awesome. Alright, let's see if this is gonna respond yet. Nope.
I have many treasures to see.
Yeah, I don't expect it to function very well on day one of release. It never does. It never does. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. Okay.
Safe travels, hero.
Okay, so what am I gonna do then? Well, I have Lunar Festival stuff to do. I need to do more Lunar Festival stuff on my hunter. But what I want to do first is I want to go ahead and hit up my profession quests and world quests in Dragon Isles today. At least for Mage. I'm going to be focusing on the profession quests above anything else, because profession knowledge is great, and I love it, and I need more of it. Okay. What is this week's event? Battlegrounds. So you want me to assist the Maruk on a hunt. Alright. And win 4 Battlegrounds. Then if we come on down.
Welcome.
Enchanting quest. What's my reputation with the artisans? 1900 out of 7,000. Okay. We gotta wait for the other guys to load in. There we go.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
My free artisan's medal. What's my tailoring want? Wilder cloth bolts. Okay. That one's super free. And you want 3 scepters of spectral fire and 3 scepters of spectral air. Well, those require Rise Bark. So I'll need to go over to my other character and ship some Rise Bark over. I can do that though. That's not that bad. Right, tailoring. I just need 6 Rise Bark. So I'll do that real quick. I'll ship over some 6 Rise Bark from my person here. Oh. Oh, right. I put them in the wrong order. Oh, my dyslexia is showing. Yes, there. I don't need this anymore. And just shift over the Wraithbark. Every character is gonna have this nonsense. Okay. So, scepters, you say. I need to actually go pick up my mail before I can craft those. I don't know why the trade good bags have just stopped working, but they've just stopped working. They don't work anymore. Okay, wands. We need 3 fire, 3 air. Wait, the scepters have transmog on? Can be transmogged now? But they're not bind, though. Yeah, that's a lie. They can't be transmogged.
We will not repeat our history. We have been scattered so long.
Either way, that's some more enchanting specialization points. Just going in right here. Yep, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Unlock the final sub-specialization. Able to get unlock this. Then, do I even want to go after these? Honestly? Resourcefulness, inspiration, illusory. Yeah, illusory goods I don't care about. Enchanting rods and wands. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, rune Kazgorite rod, Torch of Primal Awakening. Yeah, okay, so like here. I kind of want to get up to here. But most of this I just don't care about. This is like the final tab of really getting stuff going. Same with these enchantments. Like you can increase your skill with these enchantments. But all it's really going to do is allow you to put the reagent in there. This side actually gives more enchantments by putting points in. Yeah, Draconic Resourcefulness, Reserve of Intellect. And Devotion to Leech. And Devotion to Speed. Yeah, okay. That's all stuff. What's my Sparks of Life zone for this week?
Show me your hands.
On or on
Get some
planes.
rest.
make this quick.
And of course, the PvP ones,
Good luck out there.
just in case I end up actually doing any PvP. I want to turn in the cooking quest. I never did that. I never turned that in last week.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Storm Sigil. Then our dungeon quests. What are our dungeon quests for this week? We got Azure Vault and Azure Vault.
Stay vigilant.
Everyone loves it whenever the quests coincide. There's no downside to them. There. Ruby Feast foods for the day. Actually, for like 3 days ago. But we're gonna ignore that. Pointsy pincers. As always. We have 2 things down going over there. We got the World Boss. And we got the Storm's Fury event. So we're gonna go over here first. This is rep and the event. And I actually have some fires on me. Come on, go in. There you go. Server's having some response time issues.
Primalist forces are threatening our allies in this area. Dispose of them. The beast ahead will threaten all who enter Thraldraszus. If not stopped, aid us in this fight.
Look, I'll go after any and all of these guys.
We must not allow them to gain access to the
I'm just looking to see if there's any groups actually out here right now.
They are using them to empower a monster that is to be unleashed upon us.
Anybody?
Though tread with caution. The storm has made the valley bitterly cold. Find ways to stay warm lest you freeze.
No. Nobody. Well, okay then. I believe my ring just passively decreases my cold level. So that'll just allow me to stay out for a bit longer. Let's swap this over. Whoopsies. No, thank you. Down he goes. Oh, I got a customization option from it. I'm with the guy who went over here. I think this was a better choice, but it looks like there might have been more people who went over this one. Yep. Well, she's not a problem. Boots, you say? Oh. They're leather. Still no one after Shardwing. Okay, let's check the other rare down here next to the raid boss. Looks like it might have been moved a little bit. Yes, it's fine if that's not tradable. Alright, no one on this guy yet. Let's go back and check Shardwing again. And it's already dead. Well, that was lame. At least this gives a fair amount of, not rep, but percentage. Alright, now that those rares are done with, let's see about finding a group for the raid boss.
The beast ahead will threaten all who enter Thraldraszus. If not stopped, aid us in this fight.
Oh, yeah. Frame rate.
Watch your step. Target you.
Oh, yeah, that's some brilliant frame rate. Getting right up in there with the most high performance of video games.
Watch your step.
I do not want to be in front of its face.
Watch your step.
And the frame rate just died again. Unfortunately, world bosses are just gonna be this way for me. So I can't do anything about the quality of my computer right now.
Watch your step.
No, don't cast Ring of Power. Here, have a fireplace. I'll sacrifice another one of mine.
Watch your step.
World quest completed. The Storm's Fury. What?
Target you.
And frame rate. Did
Watch
someone?
your step.
Someone took down the boss while we were fighting this boss? Okay. Well, I don't think the elemental boss actually gives loot. I think it just...
Just as I saw it would. We are in your
The
debt,
box.
adventurer.
Which I got the box, so... Alright. I'll take it, I guess. Free box. Someone else did the work for it. Let's see. 9 essence, 2 storm sigil, 2 passing renaissance. Okay, I still need to disrupt Primalist threat. That's still my... I mean, it's not a better amplifier, but it's still my quest. So that's going to need to be done quite slowly if I'm by myself. But I'll get it done. Oh, that's not great. Go away. Oh. I'd say don't get killed, dude. Beware. I'd say, you sure about that? Once they go down, the big ice elemental is gonna attack us. And that thing has a lot of health. I'll take 15% magic damage done, though. That's free. I'm about to say, you really after that guy? He big. If you're a tank, you don't care. Gotta go slow. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me, I'm a mage. I could have just decursed that. It... Yeah, you can beat me for DPS, right? I have no doubt you can. Yeah, that's about right. Yes. Alright. Well, now that we've cleared out this chunk of the world, I guess we can only really go to the main collection over here. It's empty though. Hard Draconium's a pretty good one. Oh, there's a Primal Draconium right here too. That's even better. Huh, that works. There's no way I was only doing 17k. Come on now. Alright, what'd he find? Did these guys respawn? How about these guys? Ah, there's something. There's some stuff up here. Where'd he go? Come on, guy. Okay, that's one more. Yeah, here we go. I'm already 20 minutes down of my buffs. Whatever will I do? Oh, Hold on now. I know these guys aren't worth basically anything.
With you
There we
at
go.
our side, our enemies shall never succeed. Thank you.
I'll stick around till he's done. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not really worried about these guys killing you much anymore. Oh, did he get cursed? He did. Boom. You good, guy? You finish? No problem, no problem. Alright, I'm done here. And I'm assuming he is, since he returned. To there. So, next on my list. Oh, I need a hunting party thing. So if I could get over there real quick before it finishes, that'd be a great opportunity to finish that off right quick. And get credit for other people's work. I got disenchant fodder. Oh, come on, game. You're good. You can do it.
Ah, the hunt is upon us. This target will test your mettle, 2-foot. Are you prepared?
The bird. The bird. I have to wonder how many, if any, objectives I'm getting done for this. Oh, I got one done.
We near the end of our hunt.
Ouch.
Signal the other hunters by blowing the horn.
Okay.
You did better than I expected.
World boss.
My scouts will search for new hunting grounds while these lands replenish.
Now I would figure that this area down here is kind of been farmed out for scythids. No. Oh, lame. This works out for me. Didn't want to hit you, Dragonfly. That was an oopsies. Six pointy pincers. How much did they increase the drop rate by? Because I only killed like 5 of those dudes. Well, not by a huge amount. Maybe I just got lucky or something. And splat. Yeah, not by that much. I'm still not. I'm not getting 1 for 1 or anything. That was me ramming my head into a drake as it passed by. Yeah, 3 more there. Okay. So definitely the rate has been increased. How much is a question. Either way, we can turn in 2 more quests right here, right now.
We protect the Isles. Honor all dragons.
Wait, what was that? Time travel? Cushion of time travel.
Aspects watch over you.
That is tailoring knowledge. 3 more of it. Oh, what? What happened here? I can unlock one of these. Okay. Well, I'll max this out over here, which is in 5 more points. It's not maxed out, but it's 5 more points. Yeah, embellishments. Alright. Then we got the Storm Surge that I can turn in.
My wares are of the finest quality.
What's my coins up to? I'm at 900 elemental overload. Okay. Right, because I bought the ring. The ring cost me some. What other things do I need to do? Okay, 25 raid bosses, which the world boss did not count. The world boss did not count for the raid boss counter. I'm gonna have to test to find out if old world raid bosses count, because that's my next question. Oh, he's inside. Nope, above. There he is. Down you go. And I got a new customization option for it. Which is great, as always. Ooh. We got another hunting party right here. Which is being blown through pretty fast if it's at 3 of 6 already. I don't mind coming in, grabbing another bag. Hunt creatures and wildlife. Like the bug? Yes, like the bug.
Something has stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off!
Wait, why is this already at 50% complete? I won't complain. I'm just surprised is all. Did they increase the spawn rate of these dudes, or does this particular event just spawn really fast compared to the others? Or option 3, the percentage is just lying to us. Yeah, I think it was option number 3. There you are.
Find and kill the beast that roams this area. It cannot be let to harm others.
Why am I getting slow fall? Where am I picking that up? Yeah, right. Reduced fall speed. Okay. It is from the Ruby Feast.
We're drawing close to the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters.
Okay. That's another objective. Complete hunts with the Maruk Centaur.
This area needs to renew. There are more places ripe for hunting.
And I can turn this in now.
Shakar will seek out new grounds.
Let's hit up these first, though. Alright, so here. Dismount first,
Like to strap on their
then
water
talk,
gliders and capture delicious fish
and grab
from
this.
lake. Why don't you give it a try?
Yes, that worked. Yeah, so don't talk to him whenever you're mounted, or else things bug out. Very specifically, you must dismount first. This may not be completely true all the time. Like, they may have fixed it and I just didn't know. But for certain, it works. Dunzo.
Haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
Okay, we got a climbing.
According to
One.
my notes, there should be some unique artifacts in this area. Search the
There you
upper
are.
areas here while my team scouts below.
No. Slow down so I can help you. Yes. There we go. I need to get that achievement for helping people. Going all the way up here. For no reason. I guess it's not really no reason. If there's at least one objective up there. Don't even need the helping hand on that one.
Yes, this is it. Thank you. I will have these documented right away.
Alright.
At Alcathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show
I
your
helped.
students how it's done.
The story of a memorable victory. Now I just need minions, so I need the little dudes. Ah, there we are. And done.
A+ performance from my favorite student.
Renown up. Let's just go ahead and deal with that guy. Alright. Now we have... Wait. Okay, we have a world quest for the flight course also. So we're gonna hit the caverns in reverse and get that done.
Come fly with us.
I didn't know where to go. I was lost. Oh, this is so slow. This is terrible. This isn't a gold. This is barely a bronze. Oh, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. This might be one of my worst runs ever. I mean, this is one of the hardest courses. One of the hardest races. So the fact that it's reverse would be difficult isn't surprising.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
You and your
bronze.
Drake are exceptional.
Garbage, that's what it is. It's garbage tier. Let's hit that revival catalyst.
Good day.
Ah, a marvelous collection of ideas and concepts. So much has changed and so much has not. Complete.
Order guide you.
And I take it, yeah. Six charges per character. allowing you to swap out non-tier equipment for tier equipment. Yes. Pop. Well, I'm not concerned with it right now. I'll probably care about that at any point that I actually have more than one bit of material for it. I can convert one of my items over, but that's not super helpful. I would need at least convert 2 over. And I just can't do that yet. So we'll, is this scout pack? Yes, it is. We'll move on to world quests in a different area. That way we get even more reputations. Moving on up. Well, Draken Accord is at 26. Yeah, Dragon Scale, 24 out of 25. Maruk, 22 out of 25. Iskara, 24 out of 30. So we still got a little bit more to go.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Why am I tracking flowers? Probably this, yeah. Yep. Where's the last place I planted my nets? Right here, I guess.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Hi, shark. I don't care about the gigantic thresher, I just want the conches out of my pocket. Because they are worthless to me. Well, almost worthless to me. I'm gonna run out of vigor soon. Alright. 2 more otters right here. I want to help. And I wasn't able to. There, now I can help. Harpoon a fish with a friend. Okay. Doesn't actually have to be a real friend. Just has to be anyone. There we go. 6 of 8. I scared off the otters. Let's go turn that in.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Now I should be able to harvest my fishing net and plant the new one. Done and done. Oh, you're harpooning the gigantic thresher. I mean, look, I'll help you with it. I guess, even though it's basically worthless to me. And to you, for that matter. Come on, little guy. You want to help also? Oh, geez, I keep on forgetting where I put those. I have 5 more, right? Oh, they're right there, man. I'm blind.
What a haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
Where's my harpoon? There it is. It's fine. I'll let it just sit there for a minute. We can do that. Now, you yank it to cancel its spell casts. And that's pretty much the only reason you do it. Yeah, like that. Or it just doesn't get yanked. That's fine too. Now it's getting yanked around. That's more like it. There we go. And I have some more that I will throw in. And I do not care about a gigantic thresher. I do have hiccups all of a sudden again. As is normal. I get on here, I start talking, and then I just randomly get hiccups. Just because. Kraken. Right. Game, are you okay? You good, game? Those stutters aren't normal. Computer? Okay, looks like we're doing fine again, I guess. fish shoved in. And daily finish.
You're certainly a surprise.
A little more reputation. So what do we got here? A race? Yep.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Okay, reverse course.
Once more.
About to say, this one starts with me needing to try to get some speed. No, no, I overshot it.
Excellent work.
I overshot it.
That the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
That wasn't 5 seconds though, so I wasn't losing out on gold. I was just losing out on silver.
The gardens of the ruby life pools are lush and plentiful. Tend to them and harvest our bounty, so that all creatures may feel welcome here.
Okay. Just fight off weeds. Touch things. Can do. Those are both very doable tasks. Yeah, I haven't had this world quest pop up for me before. Do I need to harvest that? Yes, I do. Okay. I mean, I know it's just one of the quests that's around here. But it's not one I've had to pick up before. Or not a world quest version of that quest that I've had to do before. Titan touched. Oh, he did the thing where he survives with just small amount of health. And all my instant casts are gone, so I've got to do a full cast to kill him. It's awful. It's a rather niche situation that is very slightly annoying. Won't someone pity me and my excuses? And done.
Excellent work. The Ruby Life Pool shall be known to all wildlife as a place of welcome.
That's 30 quests.
The fishing nets we've set are attracting local predators. Do what you can to repel them, so that our nets remain undisturbed.
didn't even get to the point of finishing the inspection before that guy attacked me. I'll need to sign up for the Azure Vaults to get those 2 dungeon quests done. Alright, I'm due for another wild animal attack. No? Alright, one more attempt.
Good.
Cool.
Predators should seek their own prey, rather than stealing from others.
As always, just need to get the shots done as fast as possible to get off this wild ride. There we go.
I can live vicariously through your father.
Okay, so we have the fireproof gear, but I want to go get the supplies recovered quest done. That is a very easy quest to do. That is the one where we just fly around the tower, because the top of the tower has 6 supplies or so, just sitting around it. Fireproof gear is still best to do whenever you're doing the quests for Sibelian and or Raytheon.
Those ground-bound sundered flames have stolen our supplies. Let's show
1,
them the
2,
superiority of air.
3, 4, 5, 6. Done.
Those ground clowns don't know what just happened. Nice work, hero.
Yeah, that one's not exactly a difficult world quest. If only they were all that short and easy. We got one over here that matters, which is cooked caviar. Okay, just spear some more sharks. That's all that one is.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Oh. I had a full fishing net over here. Okay, so you can just set up all your fishing nets if you so wish. There's nothing stopping you from just doing all of them. Didn't know that. Now I do. Get up here, shark. Thank you, Blink. I do want to talk to this man, because he'll give me the restock quest. Which is the other way. Easy done. Am I in range of that? I am in range of that. Alright. Sharks. Oh, and this, I guess. That is such a terrible situation. Where you have both of these things available. And it swaps between them just at random while you're standing here. Yeah, that's a problem. Get up here, guy. There you go. A bit more aggressively than I expected you to get up here, but you got up here, so that's what matters.
Greetings, stranger.
And one more.
What a haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
I did complete the daily quest. Alright, so there's the fireproof gear quest.
My friend, our history together
is a thing.
is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel.
But for the moment...
I bring the future generation.
go away.
What's your story?
Oh, no. Give me back those fish. Those are slightly relevant. I kind of need those for cooking. I guess I can disenchant that.
You wouldn't want to see me when I...
Yeah, okay, so I have to pick a side with these guys before their NPCs will show up. At this point, they're both maxed out with me, so I kind of prefer Rathian's quests.
I knew you would choose
15
me.
world
I
quests?
shall await your delivery of a key below.
"15 Mythic Plus dungeons. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Granted, it's over the course of the month. It's not right now.
Come then. Let us speak.
Here, take that.
If you see anything strange, let me know.
Okay, so... do I just pick up all the quests and start doing them? I mean, kind of.
I've been keeping an eye out.
There's no reason
The
for me to
Black
not
Talon are
pick up the weekly quests here. They do at least provide rep with the Valdraken Accord. I've ran out of vigor.
Have we met? I won't be far. What are you after? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Honor or Fallen. That's the dig through bones, right? Yes, it is. So let's do that. Yeah, the Valdrakken Accord is one of the 30 renown reputations, although it is the reputation you get the most for. Like, is most easy to complete. Okay, so I misworded that slightly. It's not the most easy to complete. The Dragon Scale Expedition is. It is the one with the most opportunities for achieving reputation. For earning reputation. Watch out behind you, guy. Ah, he's fine. That golem's not moving any closer to him. Oh, I need to plant. Okay, I remembered before I got too far in. So that's good. Down you go. Plant the flag. Down you go. Plant the flag. Dig through bones.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown.
No, that's actually auction house material. I forgot to plant my flag. The vault. Key holder. Okay, hold on. Where's the quest with the flag? There we are. I'm completely fine with this. Ten of 12. But now it's time for the spider boss, who has nothing to drop for me. There we go. After accidentally flashing in there, blinking in there, instead of, you know, just not. Instead of hitting the button that I was supposed to. We're fine now.
Excellent work. We shall soon control all the halls beneath the Citadel.
Yep, done with that. And goodbye. Both you down. Plant the flags. Flags done. How many key fragments we got? 30, you say?
Anything interesting? Keep your secrets to yourself. The Black Talon are always...
Here you go.
Until next time.
Thanks for the box. It apparently doesn't have anything in it for me. The amplifier is the same item level as the one I got. Do I need any of these guys for any reason? Fireproof gear. That's still one of my things. That's a couple more. All right, so I'm after the bone piles. That's one of my main targets right now. And then the coal, I guess. The coal is one of the more annoying ones. Yeah, I also saw that box. Can both of us loot it? I need that pile of bones. And then there's one more after this one. Do you still give me rep?
We'll speak later.
That's not giving me reputation. Okay, I'll do this one because I'm basically at the end of it anyway. But it looks like these aren't providing me reputation with the Accord, which makes them pointless for me to do anymore. Yeah, if like the coal quest isn't going to provide me reputation, I don't care about it. Bone pile. Same with like dragon eyes. Yeah. Disarming behavior. I mean, that is 500 gold. But still, if it's not going to provide me reputation, that's just going to be a very slow... Okay, that one does Oh, I got my thing. I need to head back to Orgrimmar. Yeah, and the rest of these aren't going to provide me reputation, mostly. If they do provide reputation, it's like only certain ones. It's not all the time. Oh, like that one did. Yeah, all of those did. Well, at least 2 of them did. Okay, so it's actually marked on the quest. I should just pay attention to that, like I'm supposed to. Because they just tell you. You know, like games do. And I'm not that worried about it. I just want the fireproof gear, and then I'm gonna make a trip back to Orgrimmar to open up my box. So I'm curious about the adventure log thing, because that wasn't very long to achieve the whole thing being finished. Like, that didn't take any time at all. That can't be a month's worth of tokens. We'll get over there, we'll check. We will find out very quickly. Yeah, I can't stop that. Sorry, lava bit. Got it. Okay. So let's head back to Orgrimmar real quick. Then we'll head over... We'll head back and turn in the fireproof gear quest. We'll see what's going on with this trading post. Assuming it allows me to loot the box. Assuming it's not still having a bunch of internet performance issues. Which I kind of expect it to still be having. Still hasn't been that long since it was started up. Oh, look, it's the star pony! Okay. I still can't access the collector's cache. Yep, still can't access it.
Welcome to the
And I'm assuming I still
trading
can't make a purchase. Indeed, I cannot. So yeah, the trading post is still out of order. Still having problems and all that. I could try to buy this one real quick.
Luck be with you.
Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. No, you can't. Oh. Are there any... Yeah, let's check to see if there's been any posts or statements about this from Warcraft, from Blizzard. It'd just be the Warcraft team. It doesn't look like it. It just looks like they're announcing the Twitch drop and that the trading post is available. No details on issues with the trading post or responsiveness of said trading post. I don't see nothing. Okay, so I guess, yep, nothing. I don't see anything at all about this responsiveness. You know what? Let's just try relogging real quick. Let's just log out, log back in, see if it works. Overall, no statements or posts or anything that I saw about the trading post being non-responsive. So maybe it's a server thing. Maybe it is having issues and people just aren't noticing. I don't know. And I couldn't tell you. But it is a bit wonky. There you go. Okay, I'm in the game again. Nothing.
Come to see what's new.
And still nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna cry about it online. Just watch me. Proclaim that Blizzard is dead and they don't care about anyone and they hate everything. Yes, this all sounds like perfectly reasonable statements to make. Especially in public. Cloth always sells. Okay, so that's that, I guess, as far as the trading post is concerned. Nothing doing with that. I am gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm going to go ahead. And for now, I'm going to relog over to the Hunter. I still need to do a bunch of Lunar Festival stuff. And I really want to try to get that sorted. That way I can forget about it forever and not have to do it again. That is the ultimate dream. To just get all the rewards, finish up with the Lunar Festival, and never look at it again. Touch. Wait, 5. Harpoon a lunker with 5 friends. Eat cake slices. Community feast. Resurrect players. Love the dragon aspects. Love the trading post things. Okay. Buddy system while climbing. I did use that once. Raid bosses killed. Dragonflight raid bosses. Okay, so 25 raid bosses versus Dragonflight raid bosses. There's specific definition and differences there. Alright, so we can assume, probably safely, that raid bosses and yeah, that all raid bosses count. That is great to know. Here, I'm on a different character now. Let's try on this character. Nothing. Nothing doing. Well, that sucks, but it's fine. We'll get back to it later. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and Moonglade. I'm gonna start doing the Charge the Staff quest. That way I can charge the staff and then slowly get over to the other continent where all the other elders are. I think I counted out that I need 35 coins of ancestry to get all of the recipes.
I am listening.
But
Farewell.
I'll live either way. If I don't get them all right this moment. And cool. I can just learn the Alliance Firework. Alright, those are finished. Those are learned. Yeah, and I'm 5 short. No, I'm 10 short, aren't I? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, so I need way more than 35.
Vishnu Allah.
Alright. That's gotten. Large rocket recipe, large cluster rocket, fireworks launcher, and cluster launcher. Okay, so I can't learn the rest of these. I don't have 279 classic engineering. That's not true. But I can at least purchase them. Purchase a couple at least. This one. And that one. So we'll put those to the side.
Good luck, friend.
And now we're off to the Moonwells. Once again. We've got 1 in Felwood, 2 in Ashenvale, 1 in Hyjal, then Stone Talon, then Feralis, then Duskwood. So, it is time for more just straight walking around. We need a lot more coins. We need a bunch more coins. And there's nothing we can do about it besides very slowly go from point to point and get those said coins. I need to keep an eye out to make sure that I mine up materials if I see them. That way I can work on classic engineering. Right, I need to mail over medium leather. Next time I get to town. Or you know what? Once I finish with Duskwood, once I finish with the staff charge quest, I'll go ahead and jump onto the rogue, mail over any medium leather that I might have, which I'm expecting I won't have much. Oh, never mind. I have 140 in there. I have 140, apparently, in the bank. Alright. So I'll mail over a handful of medium leather. I might just mail over the whole stack. That way I can use whatever I need and then just mail it back afterwards. That way I can get my engineering, my classic engineering skill up a bit more. It is all stuff that I want to do. Yep, let's hit Hyjal. Forgive me for the utter silence. I am currently eating as I travel between areas here. Man, even old school ores are taking turns just disappearing in front of my eyes. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Okay, I'm getting kind of up in the number of tin I have. I don't need quite this much tin. I don't think so, at least. At the current going, I have... Oh yeah, I have enough to get up to 100 bronze. Easy. So I am currently a little overfilled on tin and copper. But copper is always needed by everything, ever. With the amount of tin you need just across the professions, amount of bronze you need across the professions, the value of copper and tin is just always higher than everything else. Granted, yeah, it might be easier to farm than some other ores, but it's just the usability of it. Every single person who's leveling one of, like, what, 3 crafting professions? Yeah. Needs the copper to level up the beginning levels of their profession. At least if they're doing it for classic. If they're not leveling up their professions for classic, then they don't care. But typically people don't like to look at the number and see it's not high enough. It's not maxed out. I can max out that number. So it is by no means surprising when people are like, nah, I want to buy 1,000 copper and level up my engineering, or blacksmithing, or jewel crafting. Or mining, even. Since in Classic you can smelt the bars. Smelting's not really a thing anymore. I guess Blizzard decided correctly that smelting was literally just a waste of time and didn't achieve anything. Which is true. Smelting was always a complete and utter waste of time. The mining timer, the little channel bar here, this at least serves a purpose. That bar serves a gameplay purpose of wanting you to try to make the area safe before you start mining. The same is not true for the bars of crafting an item, or like if you have to be at an anvil to craft an item, or for smelting, where you have to be at a forge so you have to smelt it, or something like that. Those are just a matter of wasting your time a bit. Now that everything requires a crafting table, well, not everything, but there is a crafting table for all professions. The need for the crafting bar isn't as necessary. For like leatherworking, where you could just craft leather armor wherever, and you would never need to be at a specific location, you could just do it in the middle of the wilderness. It makes sense for that, because then you're not going to be trying to craft in combat. And that would be the main point to that as a mechanic, is to prevent people from trying to make armor, make equipment, make whatever, while they're actively fighting somebody. But for any crafting that you need to be at a safe location, there's no point in the bar. The bar's there just to burn time. To show that you're concentrating on it. I'm not going to bother with Giggler there. Yeah, if they took out the crafting bars, that wouldn't be too big of a deal. Or if they made it where crafting items in a safe zone is always instant, wouldn't make much of a difference. All that would do was save the player's time. I do agree with the idea that people shouldn't just be able to craft things in the middle of the wilderness, though. It doesn't make any sense for you to go, oh, you know, I have all this leather and thread and all this on me. Maybe I should just go stand right over there in the middle of a field with enemies surrounding me and just, you know, make a chest plate out of leather. Yeah. There's no downside. No, that doesn't make any sense. Ooh, we're getting a bunch today. Oh, no third jade though. And I need to sneeze again. Alright, so we're approaching Feralis. If we pass by the whelp tree, I'll kill some whelps, because of course I will. Which I think we're heading straight to it right now. Yep. There will be, of course, a couple mining nodes over here. So that's nice. Give me some other purpose to be here besides just genocide. Granted, they are like evil, corrupted versions of the green dragons. They're not. They're kind of super insane and murderous. But it's not like we would sit there in real life and say, "Yeah, we just need to, you know, remove those people." No, we wouldn't do that. Well, unless you're China. Now, there was another mining node over there. Yes. There. So, I think it's more likely that if I get another pet drop from these whelps, it's to be the emerald whelpling again. And that'd be fine. Might just end up selling it on the auction house. Might end up, just keeping it for myself, though. Until I have 3 of the whelps. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, is I'll probably just learn it. Pick up a second emerald whelp in my collection log. Because while I got 2 scrap from that, awesome. Because while the gold is certainly desirable and would probably help me out more, I also just love the whelps and want them. Granted, the chance of any drop is super low. And the fact that I got one is incredible. There's always going to be those farm groups that get together and farm drops, and they'll always get more drops than a single player just farming it on their own. Especially if they're willing to just sit there and farm for hours on end and do nothing else. So there's no point in trying to be jealous over those kind of people. They dedicate their time, they found an efficient way to do it, and they're willing to just shove their face in there and do it. Good on them. Good on them. Dedication to whatever, even if it's silly, is still dedication. Nope. Okay, we're almost at the end of the whelp trees little farming area. Just a couple more whelps here. Two more. At least I can get an occasional transmog from any farm. It's gonna be a sad day if I ever actually finish off all the world drops. Speaking of finishing off world drops, what does my list for that even look like? Yeah, I got 20% of all world drops. Oh, Amy's blanket. Yeah, and there's so many of these that I could probably just get on the auction house. I could probably just go onto the auction house and buy half of these. And just burn through so many. I need to mail these over to the mage. I've got some saved up on, I think, my alliance characters, and I need to go mail them to the mage. Yeah, so for classic, we're looking at 37% overall, 40% flat of the total cloaks. I'm nowhere close to finishing all the world drops. And that's why you constantly see me, like, take down rare spawns and stuff whenever I fly over them. Even though they're just never going to drop anything useful. Because I need the world drops. Because there's tons and tons of world drops that I don't have yet. And I need them. It's far more efficient if I was going after world drops to go do dungeons. Just farm some low-level dungeons over and over again. Keep an eye on those dungeons' original level ranges to know what kind of equipment you will get as drops. And just do that. Got a lot of iron. That iron won't last long whenever I have to turn it into steel, though. At the same time, rare spawns can almost always guarantee you at least one green drop. So, they're a good thing to farm, even then. Alright, well here's number 7. And now into Duskwood. So let's hit the Hearthstone, head back to Orgrimmar, and then we'll go on to Gromgal. We'll hit the Elders down in the south below Duskwood. Before I go anywhere, let's check to see if this will give me anything. Nope. Nope. So let's continue what I was just saying. And I can vendor this stuff.
Time is money, friend.
And this stuff.
Hurry back.
That's such a good mount drop. Okay, so I could go over to the one outside Zul'Grub right now. I'm not going to. I'm just going to go hit the one at Booty Bay, because it's far more efficient to hit the one at Booty Bay and come back up, because I still need to hit these two. I might go over here. No. Well, I've got an hour. We'll go ahead. Booty Bay, Zul'Grub, Last Lance, Sunken Temple. And I got distracted planning out my route and didn't look to see what mining nodes I was passing over. Not gonna turn around for them. Hiding in a bush. I saw you just fine. I saw you peeking out the side of it. Hopefully, all this iron will actually help me get up in skill levels for engineering. Am I getting more scrap now? Either I'm just getting lucky, or I'm getting more scrap now. Alright, now we head right on back up. Yeah, we have 2 out of the 5 schematic bits that I need. Yes, yes, yes. I really, really hope that this iron helps. Because I'm getting a lot of it. Gonna end up with 200 iron before this is over today. It would really suck to die while you have 7 out of 8 parts of this staff quest done. Just completely burn an hour of your life. It wasn't even enjoyable. It's just gone. Various goblins have unique greens dedicated to them. So I'm actually not irritated whatsoever, with just not bothered by murdering a bunch of these trolls. They still have the wild vine, or whatever it is that I need. I think it's wild vine. If they ever decide to give me some. Oh, there's one. I only need like 30 more. Sorry, Polly. That's more wild vine in those handful of trolls than I've gotten in all of the other times I've come here and killed some. Even the 1 or 2 times that I came and actively tried to farm for some. Variance and luck. It's all math at the end of the day. Oh, so many zone drops now. What's up with that, man? What? I don't remember there being so many zone drops marked on this in this location. Did they make a change and now there's a bunch of zone drops for most areas? I don't know. That sounds like something I need to look at. I'll keep an eye on the zone drops menu as I go about my elders here. Because that sounds like something that I should be aware of. Oh wait, you know what? I just had something occur to me. Raid bosses, group dragon riding races, love's in the air, romantic picnic in the Oneron Plains, weekly gathering quests. Right, okay, so that one will get turned in as soon as I go back over to my mage. Special creatures. Its primal storms, okay. Fish up items. Just generally just go fishing. I mean, okay. Loot war supply chests, 5. Siege on Dragonbane Keep. Harpoon a lunker with 5 friends. Tuskar Community Feast. Show love. Yeah, okay. So, Mythic Plus dungeons. These do not say they have to be Dragonflight dungeons. So, can you go over and do a mythic dungeon in Battle for Azeroth? Or, I believe Legion also had mythics, which would probably be easier for Battle for Azeroth than Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, can you go over and just do those? Do those count? That's a question that needs to be answered. I want to know. Let's get over to Sunken Temple, and then we can finally finish up the staff quest for this character. Once I do that, I'll hit up this elder, the Westfall Elder, Stormwind Elder, the Elwyn Forest Elder. I guess I'll do all the elders all the way up to Ironforge. No, I don't need to go that far, because I'm gonna teleport to Twilight Highlands. I guess all the way up to Stormwind. I'll just do Stormwind. The idea being is that I want to relog, mail over the medium leather, and do some old profession grinding for engineering. Get my classic engineering up a couple points. I got so much bronze. Hopefully be able to learn the large rocket recipes. If I get high enough to 225, then I'll just be able to learn all of the recipes. And they'll actually be removed from my all the things log. Because right now, because I can't learn those recipes, all the things will just tell me, hey, I need them, even if I have them in my pocket. And that sucks. Vendor trash. I mean, same with leatherworking and jewel crafting and alchemy and all those other professions that I don't have leveled up enough. Only one I've gotten up to max in classic is tailoring. Oh, I guess enchanting too, yeah. So those are things. Oh no, he made me go slower while underwater. I'm up to 9 scrap, okay. Alright, now I'm going straight over to Duskwood. With, you know, some meandering due to whatever mining nodes I come across. Meandering is a constant. Oh yeah, I found a rich vein. That made it where I got 2 ore instead of 1. Before too long, I'll actually be up in skill enough to get the real amount of thorium from thorium veins. I say that, but that only applies to if I'm actually playing this character and mining constantly. Which may not be a continuous feature. And by may not, I mean it probably won't be. I just need to get it high enough to learn a bunch of the recipes. This engineer is definitely going to be going with Goblin Engineering, by the way. This one will go with Goblin Engineering. I will have to make an Alliance Engineer for Gnomish Engineering. For theming purposes. There are various... I'll need an engineer of each armor type. For at least long enough, that engineer to get high enough in skill to equip the goggles or whatever else transmoggable materials there are for engineering. Mostly it's goggles. Goggles for each armor type. If you ask me, I think they should all be bundled. And if you learn for one armor type, you should learn for all armor types. But that's not how it works. So I have to whine about it. And I've got to find a solution. And my solution is just to make 4 engineers. With only one of them actually going out of its way to level up engineering and learn the stuff. But 4 engineers nonetheless. Even if those engineers then unlearn engineering and just pick up, like, herbalism instead. Okay, so we're gonna hit these guys, these 3, I am stuck in a tree. Is that mining node? No, it's right there. I was wondering if that mining node would just happen to be underground or something. Nope, it's fine. Okay, so there's not any more world drops for this zone, so it's not across the board, it's just certain ones. Okay, Stormwind next. I was trying to find a reason to not go up and do the rest of this chunk of the continent, and there's really no reason to not just do it now. Yeah, so I should just go do the rest of these elders. Once we get to the top half of this continent, that's a bit different. I can go ahead, stop, hit those guys up after heading back to Orgrimmar, because I can just teleport straight over to Undercity. Where'd she go? Jeweled Dagger! Oh, yeah! There we go. Oh, apparently the jeweled dagger is no longer unique. It's not even jeweled! Yeah, apparently it used to be completely unique as the only transmoggable visual of that, but now there's a bunch of white and gray items that you have the same appearance. So that's a thing. Rummage through the scrap. What'd you get? Garbage. Try again. Garbage. Man. Well, at least I've got hers now. I've got her item appearance. She is no longer on my kill list. She is no longer relevant to me. Means I'll have to target one of the other rares that have a dedicated drop in this zone. Such as Gruff, Narg. Up here there's Red Fennel, Motherfang. You know, numerous others. Yeah, let's go talk to that elder before I get distracted by more mining nodes. Any extra copper can go over to one of my other characters that need it. Because I know for at least blacksmithing, I'm going to need a bunch of copper. I'll also need to make an alliance blacksmith just to get the recipes, the blacksmithing recipes. I'm going after this guy yet. Next. Yeah, there's... The Dwarven blacksmith just has a bunch of quests to do that give a recipe at the end. There's like 4 or 5 blacksmithing quests for Alliance. Horde has 1, maybe. Horde also has a leatherworking one, I think. Maybe. I don't know if the leatherworking one is still around. That one might have been removed from the game at some point. Either way, any amount of material over what one character needs can just be shipped over to another one. There will be need for any of these materials for quite a while yet. I could make a real effort to just dedicate to getting rid of some of the profession materials that I don't need anymore. Just grind out some crafting. And it might happen at some point. I don't plan on doing it right this moment, but it might happen. Oh, my eye's twitching. My eye's twitching. Now, shortly, we'll have to go in and do the Ring of Law in Lower Blackrock, or Blackrock Depths. Just gotta go into Lower Blackrock and go 5 feet over that bridge. Hopefully nothing too silly will happen. As if anything that silly could happen. Mithril is after iron and steel. Mithril's not one that you need a huge amount of. You can pass by Mithril relatively quickly, unless you're a blacksmith. If you're a blacksmith, you need tons of Mithril because of the Mithril order. The Mithril order quests will give you a lot of requirements, a lot of Mithril bar requirements for the rest of their recipes. Assuming all that's still around in the game, it's been a long time. Oh. A familiar axe to grind. Very, very rarely can you ever find this many mobs this close together. Not only that, but they still drop loot, which is even the more rare thing, for enemies to be this close together and they still drop loot. I am over the mining level for Mithril, though, so we're getting full ore results from that, which is good. Alright. So, we are here pretty much for the only purpose of doing Ring of Law. So, that's just a thing. Just so happens that we might take down a few enemies on the way. I don't remember how much mithril you need. It's a lot, though. It's a lot, a lot. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough skill to learn any of that stuff. Not anytime soon. Oh, actually, maybe sooner than I expect, because I don't know exactly how many skill points I'm gonna get from mailing over that medium leather and just going to town with crafting. Hopefully it'll be fair amount. Alright, next up, Lower Blackrock. Don't forget about Lower Blackrock. Who's we got? Who's you sending me, Lee? Oh, Grizzle again. Goodbye, Grizzle. The axe. Double up on their axe. And the recipe. That I don't need and don't care about. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get out. Let's head to Lower Blackrock. Hit that up right quick. Oopsies. Not quite backwards. Oh man, is this so much faster whenever you're a hunter. That 30% out of combat move speed is incredible. I could craft the boot enchant. I could mail my boot enchant over from the mage. So then I'll have a little bit of move speed on my boots. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head up to Lower Blackrock though. And get this one done. Yep, I'm still gonna knock out guys that are in front of me. There are world drops to get. Like that one. I'm happy I finished that warlock farm. It wasn't even hard to do, it was just a little bit time consuming. That was a good choice by me to sort that out relatively early. That's a wall. Alright, lower Black Rock done. So now there's one up north from my current position, and then we'll be heading to the 2 at Ironforge. Well, one in Karanos, one in Ironforge. Ironforge being the one that's dangerous. Oh, why hello, mining node. This zone drop hasn't expanded any. Well, it did slightly. Oh! Was this one of the, Was this one of the lost recipes that was recently re-added? It might be. It might be. There's a bunch of nodes here. What is this? Mithril. Well, that's good. If I need mithril, I'll come here. This is a good farming spot. I used to farm for mithril pre-Cataclysm. Mithril was most commonly farmed in Thousand Needles and Tanaris. But that was a long time ago. Now I guess I'll just come over here. Has a pretty good density of mining nodes. I just always forget what kind of mining nodes they are. Alright. Wait, there's a couple more before I leave the zone. Getting plenty of star rubies. Bunch of star rubies. Unfortunately, star rubies aren't exactly the gem I need. I think it's citrine. Yeah, I think it's citrine, the one that I actually need. Plenty of solid stone, and its equivalents, though. Heavy stone, dense stone, coarse stone. Drainic stone. That extra bloat material that serves very little purpose. Just enough to get you a couple early points in blacksmithing and engineering, and that's about it. Alright, now for the Ironforge Elder. Now, I haven't failed in getting this Elder yet, but there's always a chance. I could easily run in on a character and get blasted out of the sky with a instant aggro daze or aggro dismount. Elders of the Alliance. Alright, now let's get out of here. Nope, not the Griffin Riders. Oh, that's exactly what you don't want. That's exactly what you don't want. Ow, my life. Oops, something aggroed again. But I made my way out, so it's fine. Alright, so we'll hit the one up in Loch Madon, and then we got the 2 in Twilight Highlands. That one was a little bit more rough than my last visits through, but it was also exactly what I was talking about. Those Griffin Riders or the Wyvern Riders in Orgrimmar can just instantly dismount you the moment they see you. And, well, just decide you're dead if you're in a bad situation. Because of the fact that the dismount stuns. They have transmogable drops now. That's kind of funny. Now, I'm kind of torn. Because I should just go straight to the Twilight Highlands right away and hit up the 2 elders, but I don't want to. What I want to do is I want to make a trip into the wetlands, and I want to see how the whelp farm is doing. If no one's there, I might spend a little while there. Not a whole lot, not super long, but a little bit. Just because of the sheer reason of maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll just get super duper lucky and I'll get a whelp drop. It's always possible. Yes. Wow. Crimson Whelpling has a huge description. Oh, right, because it's just telling you to go farm at that whelp farm location. Yeah, these ebon whelplings apparently can drop both red and black and dark. Do I bother with the 10? Yeah. Yeah, I do. The thing I'm still a little bit off about is if very strictly... Okay, there's someone there right now. Yeah, there's someone at the whelp farm right now. Yeah, I think the whelp hunters can only drop the crimson whelpling. So if you want the dark whelpling, then you need to fight the whelps themselves or go somewhere else. Ooh, that's new. But I'll still make a token effort to run around over here and shoot the whelps. That person is clearly just farming up the slave catchers, the whelp stealers. So we'll leave them to that section while we go to all these little whelps all over the place. And just hope that they decide to give us a dark whelpling. Because I am definitely on side of thinking that the Crimson Whelpling is one of the easier ones to get. Specifically because of the Whelp Stealer farm over there. Dark Whelpling might have far more drop locations, though. That's possible. So maybe it's easier just from sheer number of locations that it can possibly drop at. Everything is unclear. Because I do not have the numbers in front of me. Oh, lame. New cloak. No. Do these whelps have a faster respawn time? They might. These are the whelps that are in conflict with the whelp catchers. Oh, yeah, I think they might. I think they do. Yeah. They might have an increased spawn rate due to the person already farming the guys over there. But these whelps in this line spawn much faster than any of the whelps out in the wild. These 4 whelps. Well, it's probably like 5 or 6 of them all the way up to the side. Yeah, it is. Most definitely. New shield. Let's head over and see where else we might have some quick respawn whelps. I would think right here, these few, because they're pretty close also. Oh, loot it, please. There you go. Oh no, I think if this tiny little pod... Yep, at least he does. What about those two? Is it just these three, or is it also those two? Okay, I think it's just the close three. So that's not necessarily better than the other side. It's equivalent, I would think. This group has a shorter... This group right here has a shorter distance between them, but there are more on the other side. So yeah, this side, if you're not looking to travel too far, might be equivalent or better than the other side. I have a feeling these whelps right here, the ones on top of this ledge, also have a fast respawn. While the ones a little further out will unlikely not. Indeed they do. Yep. Indeed they do. Honestly, I'll just go up to 100 whelps killed on my kill tracker, and then I'll carry on about my day as if nothing happened. What are we doing? I should still shoot these dudes just because they also have a chance of dropping a whelp. Hey, one of the best parts about this zone is that you get Parisian just yelling insults the whole time. That's always a bonus. Oh, that was 102. Alright. There's my 100 whelps. Now let's go on and continue. Hit these two elders up. After hitting these two elders up, I'm gonna hearth back to Orgrimmar, and then I'll take the opportunity to mail over some leather from the rogue. And thus... work on just a little bit of engineering. Just a little bit. So there was a story about this little passage. Back in Classic, I think I was on a Horde character. And I was roaming around. I was wandering around, exploring, having fun. And I came across the whelps in the wetlands. I got super hype. I started killing a few. You know, hoping to get a whelp. But in doing so, there was a moment where I decided to wander through those gates. And I did not know that one of the drakes you need for the Onyxia attunement quest just kind of sat there in between those gates. And I had a bad time. It was, yeah, rather harsh, because there are very few respawn points. Very few graveyards in that zone for a Horde character to use. And it was awful. I learned very quickly to not go through those gates. Ever. For any reason. But eventually, like a year later in real life at that point, I finally did my Onyxia attunement quest. And we had to go fight that drake. It was a good day. No, wrong one. Yeah, it was a good day when we finally returned to that drake. I did also eventually get the Crimson Whelpling. And that's the whelp that I got on my main character. I might have also eventually gotten the Dark Whelpling, but the Crimson was the first one I got. Alright, so we hit up these Elders of Twilight Highlands. So now we're going to head on back to Orgrimmar and do as I said we were going to do. I will, of course, stop by and see if I can retrieve my trading tender and my mount. Yay.
I have many things to show you.
Okay, Celestial Steed. Purchase. Instantly worked. Cool. So, I don't need to freeze this anymore. I will also take the pet. Mounts and pets will be my main target. New items in your collection. Celestial Steed. The Star Pony. Oh, I remember the absolute storm that happened whenever this was first added to the game. It was a complete mess. No one was happy. Nobody. Garlock. Okay, so Traveler's Log. All rewards for this month. Okay, so that's it. That's all there is. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That was far too easy to complete. So yeah, I got my rewards for this month. So next month I'll get 500 more coins for just being here. And that'll be that, pretty much. I can't believe that that Blizzard actually put this out with your whole month's worth of Traveler's Log being done in like 2 hours. That's silly. This should have way more rewards to it. Okay. So, I guess I don't understand why there are so many tasks in this to do. There are so many. There's a huge amount, and some of these take a long time. Like 50 dungeon bosses. That takes a while. That's not super easy compared to do 30 quests, and do 15 world quests. These count up at the same time. The optional Waking Shore storyline, I just already did those, so I got that passively. Like the ones harpoon a fish with a friend. These are all super easy, and they finished it, and I'm done, and that's it. Like that was so quick. I really expected more, I don't know, busy work? Is that the way to put it? I expected it to be a more difficult task to finish my objectives for the entire month of February. But, oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna relog onto the Rogue. We're gonna mail over some medium leather. And then I'll take a momentary break and return, and we'll work on some engineering leveling. Once I burn out my materials or get my skill level as high as I can get it in a reasonable time frame, then I'll continue on, finish the Elders of the Eastern Kingdoms, and I don't know what I'll do after that. Probably work on profession quests in Valdrakken. I need to go back onto the mage and turn that stuff in. Yeah, no, I expected there to be a lot more rewards than just do like 5 super quick, easy tasks and you're done for the month. That doesn't sound right to me. Definitely not a battle pass situation. Because it would take longer. Simple as that. It would take longer.
Let us discuss business.
Medium leather. You know what? Let's just mail over the heavy leather also.
Thank you for browsing.
Because I might end up needing the the heavy leather also. Of course, I need to level up my leatherworking. My old school classic leatherworking. What do I have in here? Just a bunch of transmogs. That's what I got in here. There we go. There you are. Alright. I forgot where I was going for a moment. Okay, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a short break. Go to the bathroom, whatever else I need to do. And we will continue once I return. Okay. Now, where are we at? Where are we at? What we doing? We're picking up the mail. Then, we're going over here.
What's the word on the street?
We're just picking up every engineering recipe that I have in my bank. Duplicate or not. That's alchemy. That's engineering, though. Yes.
Keep your ear to the ground.
That's leatherworking. Alright. Now, back over here. You.
What's the word on the street? Have a good one.
Already known. Steam Tonk. Already got it.
The pleasure was all mine.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, there's a forge here and an anvil. I need classic engineering. Bronze framework. Let's make 5. That was 4. I'll just make more once I finish crafting. 5. Okay. I don't have a moss agate, but I can make some explosive sheep. And a moonsight rifle, which I don't need to make. Yep, already made all those. Target dummies. That's cloth, so it's unhelpful. Where's the blasting powder part area? Oh, right here. It's right in front of me. Bronze gizmo. Power cores. I do have some gold in my pocket, so I can make some gold power cores. Bronze bombs, too. We'll make some explosive sheep to begin with. Five more bronze frameworks. I have a ton of ore to make bronze bars with. For more sheep, I need wearing gizmos. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of wool. Four and 5. So let's make this up to 75. And 5.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
Anything here that I can learn? Yes. Nope, there's one too. Okay. So more. This is also cloth, so it's worthless to me. What else can I make? Blue? That didn't look like it. Yeah, there we go. That contains the new stuff. That's also cloth. So, once again, worthless to me. Harvest Reaper kit. Rockets. Rockets are of decent cost to craft ratio, but nothing is more efficient than the blasting powder at the moment. So let's convert all of this solid stone into blasting powder until it stops providing any skill points. I don't know how long that's going to be. It might just be 90. It might be 190 skill, and then that's it for the blasting powder. Can I get 2 more skill points? 1 more? Okay, it's still going. 195 then is my next expected breakpoint for blasting powder. $92. $93. Come on, get me all the way to 95. Just 2 more points. Come on. Okay, 1 more. Couldn't get me there. Well, I can make one of these at least. And that didn't get me there either. Let's try again. There we go. 195.
What's shaking? Keep it real.
Anything else? Yep, right here. Snowmaster can now be made. So that's garbage. That's garbage. I need 225 for the last bit. Alright, so classic mithril bars can now be used. The Snowmaster requires mithril bars and frost oil. Oh, can I make an accurate scope? No new rifles. Micro adjusters. This is a thing. This is a thing. But mithril tubes. So that means smelting. So let's get smelting. Might take a little while. I need to go learn how to smelt steel and mithril. Got a ton of iron, though. Got a ton of iron. Which can be converted into steel. At a 1-to-1, I believe. Yes, 1-to-1. So I'll just have to go to the mining trainer. I'm almost enough to learn thorium. Yeah. But this is just going to be a little while of watching the little bar move. This is exactly what I was referring to, however, about this does not need a bar. This does not need a progress bar. We are sitting here. I don't have a mining pick? Huh. Okay, I need to fix that. But yeah, we are sitting here watching this smelt iron. Just staring at it. And there's no reason to be. If Blizzard just condensed this into, I'm gonna make 100, and there's one bar, and then they're all just made, that would save a lot of time for the players. Now, that would make it a lot harder to save yourself whenever you accidentally just do the wrong thing. Or maybe you, I don't know, type in 30 and hit create all rather than create, like I have done before. And you have to stop yourself. But for smelting, at least, there's only one profession that cares about you having raw ore. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. There are reasons why they had it this way to begin with. And I don't see them changing it after this long. So, whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook down the tin or the copper though. In fact, I'm gonna stop the iron right here. I'm gonna go talk to the mining trainer now, learn how to smelt the other ores. Well, 2 of the 3 things that I need to learn how to smelt at least.
What do you need?
Oh, it was 3 things. Okay. Steel, mithril, true silver. And I can smelt the true silver into bars. And that will allow me to go learn how to smelt. What am I doing? What am I doing? There was another forge back there. I could just do it right there. Okay, so we're gonna smelt the true silver. And that'll give us enough skill points. Skill in the profession to learn mithril bars. Or not mithril. Thorium. Thorium bars. I disengage to move faster, throwing myself backwards on accident. And then I use my goggles, and they throw me backwards also. Don't move forward, only backwards. I don't need blacksmithing. I need a vendor. There's a vendor. Here, take this stuff. I don't need this stuff in my pockets. That can come over here. The rest of this will be mailed off. These can go away. Yes. Refresh my list because it's not correct. There we go. Thorium. And I'll just make thorium right now. I'll just melt down the thorium and the mithril. We'll see what my skill in mining gets up with the thorium. It's not going to get up to 250, so it's not going to matter that much. But at least from now on, I will get the full amount of ore from all classic ore veins, except for dark iron and obsidian. For dark iron and obsidian, I need to get to 300 mining skill, and they can only be mined in specific instances. So it's not that big of a deal. That does give me to 255 in mining on this character. That is not a new achievement, since I have already earned that achievement on my mage. But it is... This is the first character to get their primary profession this high, other than the mage. then I'll melt down the mithril, and we'll see how many points I can get into engineering. The goal is 225. That is the goal for how high I want my engineering to get. But there's no guarantee I can actually reach that. I am, however, likely to aim to make that toy. The one that allows you to make snowballs. Because all I need to do is get the frost oil from the auction house. Hopefully it won't be that bad. I need it for a couple engineering things, but not that many. Fair amount, actually. Dimensional Ripper. Ultra safe Transporter. Is it still possible to specialize in one form of engineering? No, you can't do that. Certainly not. I was thinking, specialize as Goblin, unlearn Goblin engineering, then go over to Gnomish and learn all the recipes. No, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I can't guarantee that you can't do that, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Alright, while we're over here, I want to pick up around 40 coal from the mining supplies. And that'll give me 40 steel bars over at the smeltery. Hold on, before we go back to that trainer, I want to look at the Snowmaster. Frost oil. 1 frost oil. I'm moving to every building other than the auction house because I wasn't paying attention to where I was going.
Cha-ching!
Frost oil. 100 gold per. I mean, that sucks. But I only need 1. Oopsies. Let's turn that back on. Yes, okay. Now let's go to this mailbox right here. Pick up the 1 frost oil. And then I need 4 of those. Oh, it costs gold power cores. Okay. And then we can make 1 Snowmaster. And that's a toy. Advanced target dummies. Big iron bombs require silver contacts and heavy blasting powder. Mithril tubes. Okay, big iron bombs seem like the best thing for me to make right now. Silver contacts. I didn't smelt down any silver, but I can. Hop. This is already more than silver than I need, most likely. The bombs won't last for very many skill points, I don't think. Okay. Okay, we'll make 2. Skill up. And skill... Nope. No skill up. Make 1. Make 1. No skill up. Make 1. Make 1. No skill up. Wow. Okay. Well, I can make plenty of blasting powder, so let's just get that to making. Man. Whole lot of waiting around, that's what it is. And not a lot you can do about it. Come on, give me a skill point. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Catch you on the flip
Okay,
side.
so I'm looking at Goblin Engineering. 20 big iron bombs, 20 solid dynamite, and 5 explosive sheep.
Glad I could help.
Okay, so I've got the explosive sheep. I've got 10 big iron bombs. And I need solid dynamite. Solid dynamite. Okay, I need 20. So we'll just... Oh, they make 2 at a time, so I only need 10. Okay, I'll just cancel my craft whenever I get to 10. Mechanical repair kits are made with solid blasting powder, I guess. Oh, I made too many. I need 10 more big iron bombs, so I need 5 solid silver contacts. Okay. What's
up? Be careful out there.
Goblin Engineer.
Don't be a stranger. Keep your ear to the ground.
Okay, you lose the recipes. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%. I can learn this now. This is gnomish engineering, so I just can't learn that on this character. Okay. So unstable triggers are a rather easy one to make. The mechanical repair kits are another rather easy one to make. Large Siphomium is rather easy to make, but it costs leather. We'll go with the unstable trigger for now. And we'll try to get this up to 225, or whenever it turns green in the skill up chance. Okay, 215. Still can make plenty more. Okay, it turned green. So let's see what we can learn. Bunch of stuff.
Be careful out there.
Alright, we're at 220. So if we can get 5 points. Just do none of these things. Right. I need to reset the filter. Mithril casings. Goblin mortar. Is a trinket. Sapper charges. Construction helmet is cloth. Mining helmet is mail. I don't have any elemental earth on this character. Mithril blunderbuss. I don't have any elemental fire on this character. Okay, so I need 1 mithril tube for that, and 4 elemental earth for that. Alright, so I need to mail over 2 elemental fire and 4 elemental earth. Fire and earth. Let me actually just take a note of that. Okay. I've taken a note. I need 4 elemental earth, which is available on the mage, and 2 elemental fire, which is available on the paladin. Or they're both available on rogue. So let's go to rogue real quick. Okay. Whenever the NPC wants to load in, we'll grab those resources that we need.
Looking for wares?
Okay. Elemental fire. I need 2 of. And elemental earth. I need 4 of.
A fair exchange.
Alright. Now we'll move back over. Okay. Now I just have to make sure I don't spend these on the wrong object. And I actually went the right way there. I was in the right place. Okay. Classic. Mithril Blunderbuss. And Goblin Mining Helmet. Dunzos. That's a vendor trash. So are these other things. Alright, so that's a couple more points in engineering. Fire goggles are cloth and therefore garbage. And I can get a couple points from Goblin Sapper charges. 23. That's the wrong bar. Everything's broken. And I got 1 skill point off of those 5. 1, 2. There we go. 225. And I should be able to learn something new. Not from over here, though. Okay, just this. Done. Cool. So how many more Goblin rocket boots are cloth? What else can I learn here? Solid and thick. Well, I guess I need to make more blasting powder, but I'm out of solid stone. So that's not going to happen. Mithril frag bomb requires solid blasting powder. Yeah, which I'm out of. I guess mithril casings still give me skill points. Still give me skill ups. Let's double check that I learned everything. Yeah. I wanna look at not Cataclysm. Okay. Mithril casings. Mithril. That's gnomish though. Mithril solid. Thick leather star rubies. Mithril solid blast. Okay, yeah. So solid blasting powder is pretty much what's going to be holding me back for learning more engineering for classic stuff. I can still get some more points though, even with that said, because I can make some mithril stuff. Mithril stuff is just going to be mithril casings, it looks like, though. I mean, mithril frag bombs also make into, or can gain me skill points, depending on when they go green on me. Okay, so this is kind of bugged out. This is kind of weird. Alright, well I got the 31 skill. 231's pretty decent.
Go get him, champ.
Goblin bomb dispenser. And rose-colored goggles. Which are, once again, cloth. Okay, so mithril casings, unstable triggers, and mithril frag bombs are my way forward in this profession later. Because I got what I wanted. At least for now. All of this stuff, except for this. Well, the leather can be mailed back off. I may need solid dynamite to make the big one. But for the rogue, at least, I can mail those over. The rest of these bars, I don't necessarily need, but we'll find out. Oh, that could be mailed over to the rogue too. Take this. And that. That. And this. That too. Yep. We'll just go ahead and mail all this stuff off right now because it's a convenient time to do so. Shield, mace, plate. Okay. This says that it's needed to craft something else. The rest of these can be vendored.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Now double check that I can't learn any of these. No, indeed I cannot. So we'll put these recipes back in here. This one is a gnomish thing, so it'll go over there. I'll keep that on me for now, I guess.
Catch on the flip side.
No, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. We'll put that in the bank.
Go get him, champ.
Okay, the gun and the helmet can be vendored also.
Me got the good stuff, man.
Yes, that looks good. So now, we're going to go finish off the Elders of the Eastern Kingdoms. Starting with Undercity. Okay, this is old new Undercity, so we have to change it over.
Go with honor, friend.
I do have the opportunity and now a reason, an official reason, to keep an eye out for engineering recipes. Because I can actually learn some of them now. Yep, hit up Undercity, hit up the Silver Pine Elder, then move on over to the Plaguelands. Elders of the Horde. Zone drop. Talawar Wizard's Robe. What's the vendor got for me? Leatherworking recipes. Where's he? Way over there. Wallace the Blind. We'll stop by Wallace the Blind to see if he has his things in store. See what he's selling. Okay, that's not a player. We now know for certain that we do not need copper. Not for certain, but we do not need copper or tin on this character. We still need it on other characters though. So I will continue to mine it whenever I see it. And it will be mailed over to characters who can better utilize it. Which, yeah, will probably be the blacksmith, the paladin. One of these points, I will need to just mail off everything. Not literally, just like a lot of it. Seeing these rare spawns gives me hope that he might actually have his shop active. 2 more wool drops.
Hey there.
Oh, yeah. Nope, show me everything. Cool, and I learned the rest? Cool.
See you later.
Dunzo.
Good day to you.
I appreciate, man. One thing off my list. One more thing off my list. Yeah, and there will be a point in time where if I just continuously mine up everything I see, I will be able to cap out my professions and just permanently finish with all the transmogs and stuff for certain resources, and eventually just be done with that resource forever and never have to care about it again. But that's a little bit further down the line. It's kind of like Lore Master. Lore Master is something that I could dedicate myself to and get done within a reasonable time frame, but it requires me to not be wishy-washy and not have like, oh, but I want to do this and that, and blah, blah, blah. I have to actually focus on it, so it's going to take a lot longer to achieve than it probably should. So, bleh. Honestly, if I just did it, Lore Master wouldn't take too long. It'd probably take like a week. Maybe longer. There's actually a lot of expansion quests to do. So it'd probably take longer than a week. Let's not undersell the task. There's a reason that not everyone goes for it. Yeah, I before I even think about finishing off stuff like Lore Master and doing quests and all that, I really need to focus on getting the 2 characters I have that aren't max level up to max level. And then I can get another character, make another character to be an alchemist, and then I'll have all the crafting professions available to me. I need to do the rest of the quests. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. If I just start listing off everything I need to do, I'd be here for the next year. Which I plan to be. Hopefully. As long as I can afford to keep doing this. That's the real challenge. Profession. Oh, fishing. Vendor. Class is Rogue. Thistle Tea. Okay, Thistle Tea is still available. It's just only sold by a rogue. 2 rogues. Neither of those are worrisome. Okay. I have marked all the people who have things to sell me.
I have exactly what you need.
What are you trying to sell? Thick Murloc armor. Oh, well, I don't care about you right now. I care about you. Bronze knife, claymore. Not the other ones, though. Not the ones I actually want. Zixel. Oh, he's a wandering trader. Zixel is a wandering trader. Got it. I more often find him over at the tower than I do in the town. Yeah, that should be him. There he is. Good. Good. That can be mailed over to the rogue. And that can be learned. Goblin jumper cables. Are goblin jumper cables? It's not under devices. Ah, right there it is under devices. It is not a toy, it is a single-use item. As I thought. But remove. But I didn't really want to, you know, just start guessing. What are you talking about? I do guessing all the time. You know, that's a rather large bear. Looking at it like that, that's a rather large bear. You? Leather. 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 You don't have the last one, though. You only have bear, wolf, and owl. Will this guy even talk to me since he's in Ravenholt? I would think so. But will he sell anything to me is a very good question. He could be up, he could be down.
My, you're a tall one.
Yes.
Be seeing you.
Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit up this dude. Zone drop. Wild vine. Vendors. Blacksmithing. Leatherworking. Engineering. And that's an alliance one. Let's swap that to faction only. Hello, you.
Making a special purchase?
Give me that.
You have a great day now.
Hey! You have a great day now.
Iron feather shoulders recipe. I don't see it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of scrap now. That's weird. Maybe that's one of the hidden changes that they've put out. Scrap drops more often when using the tinker in your helmet. Or your tinker in general. Ah, and the rares up there. Well, this whole place is... Yeah, this place is probably where I'm going to really farm for Wildvine. Whenever I decide to actually just do it. It should just be completely filled to the brim with elite trolls. Actually, I don't think they're elite anymore. I think they're not elite anymore. Let's go over and see if... the rare spawn is here at least. Yeah, they're not elite. There might also just be fewer of them now. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Well, I passed by the area where the rare spawn spawns, and I don't see her. So I'm assuming she's not up there. That's probably a safe assumption. Alright. Let's head on up to the Plague Lands. So we're going to hit up the Plague Lands. Head back to Orgrimmar. Head to the Moonglade. Get to... stretch it out. Yeah, head to the Moonglade. Spend our coins. It says that 410 is all I need now. That's not true, because I need far fewer than that. I'm looking at having what? Just over 50 coins available whenever I arrive there. And at least 10 of them, maybe 15 of them must be used on schematic, some recipes. I don't know. Is 225 all you need for the rest of the recipes? Or do you need higher than that? Do you need 250, 275? I could see 275 needed for the large clusters. But I hope not. I hope it's all 225. Blacksmithing, black. Yep, okay. We'll check to see if the Scarlet Smith is around, just because it's an easy stop by. Oh look, he is. Didn't drop the recipe though. Yeah, that's only needed for blacksmithing. Blacksmithing. That's apparently needed for some fireworks for Reeves. Did I say fused wiring at the bottom? It did say fused wiring at the bottom. Maybe fused wiring is also needed for Reeves module. Or a Reeves module. I don't know if he's a unique model or not. I'm kind of curious. Man, that glob didn't want to leave me alone. So it got it. Okay. He is a rare, but I do not believe that he has a unique model or unique texture. Okay, so he was intended as a pet for hunters. Ooh, don't do that. That looks terrible. Come on now. Yeah, okay. He is apparently not unique. Just rare. Well, that's sad. Apparently, if I want a rare, unique beetle, I need to get the Silithid Harvester from Barrens. The Elders of the Eastern Kingdoms. Now, let's go get the guy from Stratholme. We're just about done for the day. Well, I'm not planning on abandoning him as a pet. I will be keeping him as a pet. But he also will be abandoned if I ever fill up my pet collection. My hunter pet collection. Which is different than a regular pet collection. Yep. We will be ending it off as soon as I finish the tasks that I've already stated, which are get this last pet battle dungeon, right? Get this last Elder's coin, head over to Moonblade, spend the coins I've got. Then I will be ending it there. I honestly completely expected the Traveler's Log to take longer than an hour. So, I guess fool on me. Because I don't actually look up details on things added in patches or anything. I don't read the patch notes unless it's class or balance related. That way I don't get spoiled on new features and stuff. Well, not more spoiled than whatever else. Like, I enjoy the surprise of discovery and everything else. So I don't like to ruin it for myself. Nope, that's locked. Hey. The gate's open. When? What? When did they change it so the gate's open again? This is a new change, right? This isn't... I was in here earlier this week. Well, last week. Am I gaslighting myself? What? The absolute confusion I have about that gate being open. Ooh. Gauntlets. The gloves. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm absolutely puzzled. I could have sworn they decoupled those, and those gates haven't been opened for years. And I go over there, and they're open today. What's up with that? What's going on with that?
What brings you here?
Okay, turn that in. No, I don't want those crowns. I've already gotten them. What did I just sell? What was that? That said nothing important. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, so launcher. Okay, I can't learn the cluster launcher. And I can't learn the large cluster recipes. Not yet. So, good. Alright. So, all recipes obtained and or learned. With the last 2 batches of recipes, because there's actually 3 in here. So the last 4 recipes, I am not able to learn until I am higher engineering level. With that said, I have 36 coins left. So I can buy one of the expensive rewards, which will be this tail. And then I have 11 coins left. So that's not enough for another big reward, but it is enough for another cheaper reward.
May the stars guide you.
Okay, that's done. So, to cover, we need 50 coins for the... Well, actually 150 coins for the heads, because I didn't pick up any of the heads yet. Yeah, so 100... It's not 150. What am I talking about? They're 25 apiece, not 50 apiece. Yeah, so 75 coins for the heads.
Good luck, friend.
And then this vendor's done. Then I've gotten all the rewards from this vendor. 75 for the heads. And this guy, I need 20 for the pantsuits and the last dress. That's good. So, with 95 more coins, I will be done with Lunar Festival.
I am listening.
There's not 95 coins left for this character to obtain. There is for another character, though. So, what we'll do is we will finish collecting the coins that this character can obtain. If that means that I just grab until I have 25 and then just call it for this character. That's probably not going to happen because there's quite a few over in Northrend. Yeah. 5, 8, 12. Yeah, okay, so there's enough in Northrend to maybe get one more 25 reward and a dress or 2. And then we'll move on to our last Lunar Festival character, where we can just do the staff quest. And what? Maybe just the main 2 continents here? And just be done. I haven't counted it out. I haven't planned it out to that extent. But that's where we're at. We're close to the end. The end is in sight. I only have to do it before next Tuesday. Preferably before next Sunday. So, preferably in the next 4 days. I'll just finish the Lunar Festival, be completely done. We'll move straight into Love is in the Air, along with the, repeated Dark Moon Fair. And that will be that for this event. So, for recap, I am up to 2 days, 22 hours on this character.
Farewell.
We have 1,182 achievements. I don't have any new achievements today except for the trading post one, which is just straight up a freebie. You get 500 trader tender for logging on. Monthly special reward from trading post 12 times, and I'm already up to 2. Okay. Sure. Sure. Then if we come over here... Wait, count mode, yes. And refresh. We're looking at 15.62% total completion on all the things for this character. And we're staring at this dressmaker right here, who we can't get those 3 dresses off of because everyone else is also buying. Either way, this is where we're leaving off for the day. Very soon, the Lunar Festival will be over, and it will be something that I never have to do this with again. Hopefully. I highly doubt that by the time we see the Lunar Festival again, that I will not have upgraded my heirlooms more. I would expect that I will have upgraded my heirlooms by the time that this event comes back around. But if I haven't, then I guess maybe I'll do it for some heirloom upgrades. Either way, with that said, I'm done for the day. Enjoy.